have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He read it well, but still work to do. Getting in there to intercept. Mbappe in the centre. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. A good take under duress there. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Through the middle. The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Danger here as he runs at them, but quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Decent looking ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, now they have possession. Oh, great vision. Able to deal with the threat. And it's a quality pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Well, they've lost the ball. Federico Valverde. Lovely weight. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Alexander-Arnold. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can they forge ahead? Superbly read and executed. Might work out. Mbappe. Mkhitaryan on the move. And a good-looking ball. Not the most confident clearance. Could be threatening. And a fine stop. Jude Bellingham. And the through ball. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Skipping away. And a fine tackle. Valverde. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Chance to put them in front. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. That's a good-looking ball. And it's played into the centre. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Really good wide play. Is it going to be Mkhitaryan? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Mbappe. Real using width to good effect. Can he create an angle? Could be more trouble. And the move breaks down. Çalhanoğlu. Really getting stuck in. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, he played his part in the first half, that's for certain. Marcus Thuram. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Vinicius Junior. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. So a half an hour remaining. Given away by Real Madrid. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Beautiful pass. In it goes! He's made an embrace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Manuel Akanji. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And danger averted, well read. Dumfries. Well, he keeps going, but quick thinking defensively.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
A good vision there. And the cross into the middle. Well, no way through in the end. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Real chance. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And he's driving his team forward. On the attack, is there to be late drama? It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, great vision. Trying to plot a route. Oh, that was the moment, and it slipped away.
Oh, what a let-off for them. That really should have been the winning goal.
Dumfries. Dangerous ball. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Decent idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be a chance to break. Just straying offside. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. That's a good ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And a clever piece of defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And there's the whistle. Oh. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about a real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match... Day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Really incisive defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Konrad Laimer. Serge Gnabry. Now with Olise. Gnabry with it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Real Madrid have given it away. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Top-class defending. Federico Valverde. On to Olise. That's a lovely ball. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Joshua Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. And Real Madrid have it back now. Chance to shoot. Vital block there.
That really is a good block.
Konrad Laimer. Drifting infield. And given free rein to run. Up to the head. Just narrowly wide in the end. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. Chance for the chip. Oh, the finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. Serge Gnabry. Upamecano. Olise. Could be menacing, but the danger averted for now. Mbappe. Oh, good run and good ball control. And intercepts again.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Kimmich. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Deflection then over the touchline.
Well, Bayern have controlled the majority of possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Yes, it's a matter of trying to break them down. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Brilliantly blocked. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. It's a perfect challenge. Good bit of closing down. And that brings to an end. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Luis Diaz. Bayern have given us away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kimmich. Oh, splendid skill. Trying to open them up. Oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Now the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. What can Real do from this position? Could pick out a teammate. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. Superb looking pass. Sloppy in possession from Real. Luis Diaz. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And slipped through beautifully. Serge Gnabry. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Well, he keeps going. Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Jude Bellingham. Decisive pass from Mbappe. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Bayern fans are certainly ramping up the atmosphere now.
A really good pass. Jude Bellingham. Real chance. Well, it slaps into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Intelligent defending. Eder Militao.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Super pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Well-timed tackle. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Accurate ball into the near post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Thoughtful play. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Excellent defending. Serge Gnabry. Jude Bellingham. Real might threaten on the flank. Bellingham! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. In space to cross it. And there is the full-time whistle. Real. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. Oh, blocked it! Valverde. Mbappe with it. In a decent position. Mbappe! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Foden. Oh, skipping away. But stacked defending when it mattered. Alexander-Arnold. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Reinders. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Room to roam for City on the wing. Foden. That's a good-looking ball. It's a wild passage, this. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior on the offensive. Mbappe, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Jude Bellingham. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Haaland. Oh, lovely ball. Foden. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And nicely over the top. Haaland. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Mbappe. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Excellent block. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. City move it forward with purpose. Reinders. Can he put it away? Kylian Mbappe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. Oh, still not away. And the move breaks down. And so the half-time... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And credit due, a good intervention. Phil Foden. And Bellingham. Surely! Oh, Boston in play! And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Moving the ball nicely. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Well, the threat could be there. He fancies it. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Haaland. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Phil Foden. Now with Reinders. Now with Bellingham. And City recovering possession well. Jude Bellingham. Still could put it away, but quick thinking defensively. Might do damage on the break. Trent Alexander-Arnold. In a decent position. Valverde, racing away here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Valverde. An alert intervention. Mbappe. Determined defending. impressive build-up. But timely defending when it mattered. Reinders.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Real in a good position out wide. Delivering it into the box. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight.
Holland. Given away by City. Bellingham. Is it the perfect pass? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Mbappe. Here's Valverde. And a lot to like about this attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball over the top. And an effective clearance. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Valverde. Oh, big moment! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just the clearance that was needed.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, the threat is there. Nicely cut out. Well, there goes the final.
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Setting up the chance, and they won't be going any further.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the set. This has to be! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Martinez in the box. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Luis Diaz. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the attack collapses. Oh, good vision. Could be a chance. Crucial defending. Oh, gone for it. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Over it comes. And he's done well to punch that clear. That will be a throw-in now. Put into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Josip Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Stanisic. Decent chance. Just too high, but not by a lot.
No, it's close, Guy. It's a great attempt. Went for precision, over power, and he deserved to score, really.
Marcus Thuram. No way through, possession lost. Bayern showing good width here. Serge Gnabry. And it's offside here. That's not a bad-looking ball. The goal gaping. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Josip Stanisic. Jonathan Tah. Zidane. Deo Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Promising looking ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Marcus Thuram. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Diaz. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And the attack is over. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Has the space to whip it in here. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
A really good interception to take the ball. Kane. On we go. The ref says play on. Gnabry. Lovely defensive work.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Turning the defence around. Working hard to win it back there. Nicely sets it up. And that'll do it. The end of the... And so we're underway with the second half. Kimmich. Deo Upamecano. To Laimer. Serge Gnabry. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Oh, it's hit the post.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Laimer. Teeing up the chance now. I'm afraid that's careless. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. One to latch onto here. But he can't go any further here. Offside. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Kimmich. Closed it down well. Could be something building for Bayern here. And that's that. The flag's up. Di Marco. Played in with that. It's only halfway clear. It's deflected out.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to...
All takes it on, and it's saved and held.
Well, they expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. Chance to go ahead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Plenty of open space to explore here. Genuine chance here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. 20 minutes to go. Serge Gnabry. Flag up here. Offside. Promising looking ball. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Harry Kane. This could be dangerous. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And they won't be going any further. Lyman.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Kane. Need to be better with the ball. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Marcus Thuram. Decent looking attack this. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Side against playing it in. Kimmich. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dumfries. Delivered towards the far post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. I'm afraid that's careless. Olise. This could get interesting. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. And the referee blows for full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. What might we see today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. For attacking possibilities. Well, that one has promise. That pass all the way, cutting it out. Intelligent threaded pass here, but how well he did to cut that one out. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That's a useful cross. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. A very good tackle. Nunes. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Martinez. Well, good run and good ball control. Electing to cross into the centre. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Rodri. Phil Foden now. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, could be! And that will be offside. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back.
Yeah, you can see they're looking to force errors at the back with that, aren't they?
Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Will it be? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Oh, moving it nicely. This could be the equaliser. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And they have possession again. Foden. That's a good-looking pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. And space to cross it. No way through.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
O'Reilly. Reinders. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And Beyond the last defender, offside. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rodri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And showing good game awareness. Çalhanoğlu. Crossing opportunity. And players waiting at the far post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Rodri. Successfully cut out. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On to Thuram. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And with that, the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Alessandro Bastoni. Dimarco. Nunes. Foden. An effective ball win. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Phil Foden. Well, the attack petered out. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Running room in the wide position. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Mateus Nunes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. And the move breaks down. That's a good ball. Well, he played his part in the first half, that's for certain. Marcus Thuram. Sum up his contribution for us. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Thuram. Credit to them for winning back possession. And a good-looking pass.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. An effective challenge. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Dumfries. Well, what can they do to stop them running at them? Fine cross into the middle. Pressing like that will help the cause. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And it's going to be a free kick. Tremendous vision. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Given away by City. Dumfries. A pretty ordinary challenge. But stout defending when it mattered. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Searching for the angle. And covering tremendous ground here. Hold on! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And a tidy challenge. Given away by City.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
10 minutes to go then. DiMarco chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. He has time to play it over. It's been whipped towards the near post, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Well, approaching full time here, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side soon.
Well, it's not over yet. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. How did they let that attack come to an end? They're still pressing for a goal here. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Crossing possibilities. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though.
And full time it is. Manchester City pick up. store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. How do you see this one going?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Martinez! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Manuel Akanji. Might be onto something. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Kylian Mbappe. Determined defending. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. And nicely over the top. And the cross into the middle. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And good work to regain possession. And the decision offside here. Chance, and he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Kylian Mbappe. Moving the ball well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And he's in. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Played over. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. That's a good ball. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. Can he put it away? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Not the pass he had in mind. Marcus Thuram. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Federico Di Marco. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
That's a good pass. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Sandro Bastoni. And taking it away. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Composed and patient passing. The delivery. And heading it just over the top.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
And take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Federico Valverde. And credit due, a good intervention. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Alexander-Arnold. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dumfries. And the whistle is sounded. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Federico Di Marco. Space to exploit. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kylian Mbappe. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Good-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Confident attacking play. A disappointing end to the move. Bellingham. Valverde. Feeding it through. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Vinicius Junior. Threading it. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Given away by Real Madrid. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And the pass deftly cut out. Down to the front post. Over the touchline for a throw-in. good anticipation. Could be a chance to break. And he's made headway. A cheeky chip. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. "20 minutes to go. Barella. And they have possession again. Kylian Mbappe. Productive pass. And a decent save. Full credit. Dumfries. Now with DiMarco. Mkhitaryan. Federico DiMarco. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Corner kick played in. That's nicely done. Quick break could be on. Thuram. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
There to win it back. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Options in the centre. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
That's a good ball. Smart defending. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Dumfries. And passing it well. Possession changing hands. Good looking pass. So full time it is.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, could be here. Should score here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Olise. Oh, real opportunity. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Kimmich. Gnabry. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Vinicius Jr. has just about every asset you need to succeed at the very highest level. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Gnabry. Luis Diaz. Allowed to go a long way with this. Ball lost and gratefully received. Going for it. Off the crossbar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
And he's offside. The flag is up. Jude Bellingham. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gnabry. Good ball in behind. And that's that. The flag's up. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Kane. That's a good ball. To take the lead. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now this might be promising. Has a go. Crucial defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Bellingham. Bayern come away with it. Lyman. Gets past really nicely. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kylian Mbappe. Now to choose the right option. That's not a bad-looking ball. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. This looks promising from Bayern. No way through, possession lost. Served through on a plate here. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, he did all the hard work, except the final part.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Olise. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Flag up here, offside. That's going to be all. Away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Lyman. Now Kimmich. Onto Lyman. Deo Upamecano. On to Luis Diaz. And a change in possession.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Stanisic. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, good vision. Harry Kane. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And it must be a vital block. Out of play, throwing to come. Kane. Found a way through. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior can be such a diamond on display, but he's not sparkled today. He's struggled to get involved.
Yeah, he's given absolutely everything in the first half, though. So unfortunate not...
Trying his luck. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. It's put into the middle. And behind it goes for a corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Real have it back now. What a chance here! Oh, it's hit the post! And the move has come to an end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Now, this might be promising. A little sloppy on the ball there. Federico Valverde. Bit too much adrenaline in that one.
Oh, it's unlucky that just overhit it.
Kimmich. Michael Olise. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Kylian Mbappe. promising move stalls. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Stanisic. Upamecano. Onto Laimer. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicely sets it up. Brilliant defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
Quarter of an hour remaining. Kane. And they've got it back now. Valverde. And they might be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kimmich. 10 minutes to go. In a handy position now for a late winner. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Harry Kane. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Vinicius Junior. And it's opened up. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Laimer. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Players waiting in the centre. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's the final whistle. Not
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. An effective challenge. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Foden. Interesting pass. Has a go! The keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Jérémy Doku. The ball with Rodri. It's a promising City move. Opportunity here. And the keeper showing good hands. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Reinders. Haaland. The ball with Rodri. That's a high-quality pass. And he's in an offside position. And spot on with that challenge. Decent pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Kylian Mbappe. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? And good anticipation. City pushing forward with options available. Fine pass. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Mateus Nunes. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
And a textbook interception. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Gvardiol. Phil Foden. Given away by City. Gvardiol. Reinders. Top-class defending. Vinicius Junior. Could be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Doku. Now Haaland. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, a straightforward save, and he had options around him.
He just didn't show any awareness there.
Jude Bellingham. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. And the first half is it. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Mbappe. Possession one. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Reinders. Decent position. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Alexander-Arnold. And an astute piece of defending. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of touch.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, it still needs clearing. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Confident play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, no way through. Mateus Nunes. Jeremy Doku. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, nice ball over the top. Aimed towards Mbappe. Foden. Possession ceded by the Merengues. And he's in an offside position. Looking it. Can he score? Marvellous anticipation. Phil Foden. Well, they have it again. And into the last 20 minutes. Jude Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Can they nudge in front? And massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Just like that, they have the ball again. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. O'Reilly. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. That's a good pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Good ball over the top. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mbappe. Excellent vision. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Really good challenge. Nunes. Oh, danger here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Bellingham. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. With the counter teammates. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. A great clearance. And full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Your expectations?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Joshua Kimmich. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Barella. Options in the middle. They're all doing their bit to keep them out.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Olise. Gnabry with it. Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. An effective ball win. Barella. Konrad Laimer. Can he put it away? Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already! Manuel Akanji. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. With Dumfries. Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, it's a penalty! But no card to go with it.
No, and I thought he should have got one, you know.
In it goes! Calmly converted! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Upamecano. Now with Olise. Upamecano. Laimer on the ball. Olise. And that is offside. Barella, and bursting forward, but quick thinking defensively. Decent looking ball. Kane. Will it open up? Konrad Laimer. Their turn to try to keep it. Thuram. And the keeper is there to cover up. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Now with Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. Bayern have given it away. Marcus Thuram. And Kimmich. Possession changing hands. Kane. Lima. A really good pass. And a good tackle. Lima. Oh, superb tackle. And the decision is one of offside here. Mkhitaryan. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Federico Di Marco. Oh, nice ball over the top. And it lost the touchline, so a throw in here. Can they set up a chance? That's a good pass. A fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Olise. And it's opening up. And a fine stop. A corner from Kimmich. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, beating his opponent. And he read it superbly. Kane. Diaz. How can they open up the defence here? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Josip Stanisic. Chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kane! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Francesco Acerbi. So for the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Fancies it. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Kimmich. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. Promising pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Good tackle taken away. Harry Kane. the move. And still they wait for the chance. Determined defending. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
The pass was on, he just couldn't execute it, could he?
Josip Stanisic. Now with Mkhitaryan. Nice looking pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. The verdict is offside here. Marcus Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Oh, just in time.
We've got a mobile phone handed in. If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
Joshua Kimmich. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up.
Yeah, you just feel it's a matter of time, don't you?
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Mkhitaryan with the cross.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. An astute piece of defending. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now perhaps they can counter from here. The keeper stepping in.
Yeah, times it really well, doesn't he?
Barella. Diaz has it. This could be it! That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Kane, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that's up. And there goes the final whistle. Well, well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What are you expecting?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And quick thinking defensively. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Such an ambitious run. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Jeremy Doku. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Throw-ins given. And the referee blows for a foul. Gets his glove on it. Reinders. Rodri. And City being afforded too much room. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And continues his run. And the through ball. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And he has options available. Trying to connect. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
He's in! Oh, mischievous! And somehow he's kicked it out!
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rodri. On to Haaland. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Foden. Still looking to get the shot on. And there it is! 1-0. The efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, nice ball over the top. They could level it. Can they cover up? And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Rodri. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Reinders. Doku. Real chance. Oh, took the gamble.
Oh, that was a gamble. Could have easily been a penalty, that.
Martinez. So a throw in here. Federico Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Going to be. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, good looking run. Can he score? Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, that's a great save, just about keeping them in this.
And with that, the first... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Playing with a flow and intensity. Who wants to make a challenge? An attack that had potential.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Rodri. Now with Reinders. Reinders. Rodri. Speculative effort. Good weight on that pass. Reinders. Well, very effective play in possession. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Thuram. Still working away. And clear behind for a corner. Who can they pick out? Vital intervention. And still dangerous. It's there for him. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Martinez. That's a good pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Holland. A very effective challenge put in. Well, good vision. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Please make your way to the ticket office. You have your life's ticket. Thank you.
Martinez. Can he finish? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Phil Foden. Opportunity here. What an opportunity that was to increase their advantage.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Now, who can he play it to? Having to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Imminent danger.
Oh, it could be costly, this.
It is advantage Manchester City here. And the flag does go up offside. City unable to retain possession. O'Reilly. Given away by City. And moving it forward. Dangerous ball. Unable to keep the ball. Wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And there's the delivery. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Top-class defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But timely defending when it mattered. Mateus Nunes. Martinez. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. Chance to even things up here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
And so into the final 5 minutes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Can they forge ahead? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Rodri. On to Reinders. Really getting stuck in. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. They can't. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, a big chance!
Oh, they're in trouble now.
And you don't want to lose possession there. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box.
Is this the moment? Oh, moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Marco Murillo, promising-looking attack from Marseille. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. That one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And another corner following on from the last one. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Mario Götze. Well-timed tackle. And Marseille with acres of space out wide. Disappointed. It looked promising. Ansgar Knauf. He's snuffing out the danger. And passing it well. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. But it just petered out. Oh, good-looking run. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fabier did well to win the ball back. On the run. That's Rai in the middle. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Greenwood. And it's a quality pass. Given away by Marseille. Batshuayi. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Good pressure to win it back. And Brown in possession. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Batshuayi. Oh, a smart stop. And flag raised, offside.
Careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And Eintracht regaining possession. Batshuayi. And vision from Batshuayi. He's through. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. A little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Christensen. And the throw-in coming up for Marseille. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Can he play it in? A really good pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Brown in possession. And danger averted. Well read. Knauf. Elieskiri. It's not a bad ball. And in the end, no damage done. Out of play. Marseille throw in. And whipped into the box. And the cross is immediately dealt with. And so it is, half-time. So back underway here, and Marseille have left themselves with an awful lot to do. Let's see how capable they are. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Mario Götze. A pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, big chance! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And has it now.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Options in the centre. Danger still on. Well, threat averted. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, Marseille might still be trailing, but the belief is visibly back. Ritsu Doan. And Christensen has it. Delightful pass. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. He read it well. Elieskiri. Ritsu Doan. Looking for the angle. Oh, nice ball. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Angel Gomez. See players waiting in the middle. Possibilities here. Can they carve out a chance? That is offside. And a timely intervention. Mario Götze. Distributing it well. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a superb save. Greenwood. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Brown. Greenwood. Now with Aubameyang. Murillo. And now with Aubameyang. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And smuggled behind for the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a touch too heavy there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Mario Götze. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Mario Götze. And maybe Batshuayi. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Really bright-looking attack. Ball lost by Marseille. Head through by Batshuayi. Penalty! And this could really make certain. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. The seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Succeeded in winning it back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. How did they let that attack come to an end? So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's PSV and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
A very effective challenge put in. Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
Ritsu Doan. Here's Skiri. In possession, Doan. A really good pass. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Ivan Perisic. In position. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Showing good vision.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Mauro Junior. Serginho Dest. Dest. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Ball is loose. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
I'm not sure why he just didn't place it.
Incisive ball. Götze. And just like that, broken up. Serginho Dest. Not quite the ball that was required.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Teal. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Serginho Dest. Jordi Schouten. Excellent defending. Skiri. Perfect challenge. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Schouten. Dest. Mann. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Mario Götze. And whipped into the box. And the move breaks down. Really good wide play. Pass was misdirected. Ritsu Doan. Could be a chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Serginho Dest. Mauro Junior. Mann. Dest. Promising position, this. Interception to snuff out the danger. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Mario Götze. That is that for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Veerman. Looking good. And options in the centre. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just cutting off the supply. Now. Well, he's given us away. And the chance slips away. Gustil. Did they let that attack come to an end? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the ball in behind the defenders. PSV have given the ball away. Can they forge ahead? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Veerman. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Christensen. There's Götze now. And Skiri. Christensen. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Ivan Perisic. This looks promising out wide. Really well positioned. Ivan Perisic. Veerman. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ritsu Doan. And they created space. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good-looking move. Seal. And danger averted. Well read. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Schouten. Mann. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Elias Skiri. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Promising attack. Will it go in? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Chances on. And still danger here. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Showing good situational awareness.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Perisic. Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Takes aim. Nicely timed tackle. So full time it is.
Action today, and every point counts. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Seem to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Mario Götze. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Götze. Closed it down well. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Now. Ansgar now. Moving the ball around well here. Turning the defence around. Oh, he saw it coming.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it crosses the line for a Newcastle corner. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Robin Koch. Götze. Koch. Götze. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Elias Skiri. Promising looking attack this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Götze. Making decent progress here. Oh, that's a great block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. The ball lost and gratefully received. Defender's got to be careful here. Elias Skiri. Götze. Here they go, the attack is on. Put into the middle. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Götze. That's a good pass. Time of asking, where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Malik Thiaw. Sven Botman. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Joe Linton. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Speculative at best, and the goalkeeper never had any worries. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Murphy. Guimaraes. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Put into the box. And the keeper quick off the mark. Ansgar Knauf. Batshuayi. Oh, could be here. And that will do it for... Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Sandro Tonali. Dan Burn. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Mario Götze. Anthony Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Burn. Bit sloppy in possession. Götze. Elias Giri. Knauf. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Now, this might be promising. Michy Batshuayi. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Here it comes. To put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Burn. Now Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Well read to gain possession. Guimaraes. Now it needs a good ball in. Possession changes hands. Good interception to take the ball. Mario Götze. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Joe Linton. Anthony Gordon. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Batshuayi. It's a confident push forward. Beaten easily here. Trying his luck. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. 20 minutes to go. Burn. Linton. Looking to put the cross in. That'll be a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Delivered into the box. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Off we go once more, and there's no knowing where the next drama's going to come from. Goethe. Oh. Joanne. A promising move stalls. Linton. Anthony Gordon. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Doan. Getting closer. Maybe closer to a winning goal. Making good ground and still going. Doan. And this could be the moment for a counter. They've given it away here. Players waiting in the centre. Could be on with this. Lovely weighted pass. The defence quick to snatch it back. Ansgar Knauff. Plenty of open space to explore here. And that's where it ends.
Well, these Newcastle fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this game. If they can take it, this place will go absolutely wild.
A little room here, it's promising. And that will do it. The full-time... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's good defending. Well won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Junior. Perisic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Threads it through. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Need to be better with the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Promising looking ball. Good work to win it there. And the attack collapses.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Perisic. Well, this is looking better with every stride. That will be a corner. It's been delivered. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. That's not a bad-looking ball. Untidy in possession there. Murillo. Into the area it goes. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Dest. Beautifully weighted ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? So a corner coming up for Marseille. To deal with it, nicely gathered. Joey Veerman. Having a try. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Aubameyang! Now, can Marseille go one in front here? A good chance for the corner. And it's held on to comfortably. Who's Thiel? Perisic. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Paixão. On he goes. Terrific. And the cross comes in. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Angel Gomez. Pierre-Emile Houbier. That's a lovely ball. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Over it comes. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Ivan Perisic. This could get interesting. Taking a chance. Really solid defending. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Found superbly again. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Junior. Perisic. Cross that could be dangerous. Cleared, but not far enough. And that brings the first half to a close here. Here we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Murillo. Naif Aguirre. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Good work. They've got it back. A lot of room for them here. Sent into the middle. What a wonderful save. He had pace, but he was equal to it. A corner then to Marseille. Michael Murillo. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Secure hands, calmly taken. Dest. Mauro Junior. Onto Serginho Dest. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Junior. Well, he's looked to danger, and Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang has asked questions of the defenders too. How would you rate him?
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Dennis Mann. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? A vital block. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Junior. Dennis man. And set up the chance. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Paixão. They found a way through. All one, well read. Hojbjerg. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Unable to find anyone with that. 15 minutes remain. This could be. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping.
Look at the celebrations there. He knows how crucial that stop was.
Decent chance, taken cleanly and held on to. Still going here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Dest. Man. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Delivered into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. This has to be! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Shelton. Dennis man. Nice pass and on their march. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Michael Murillo. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And they're playing with just one up front. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be something developing here. A chance to move inside. Gordon. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, could be here. Delivered into the middle. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Well read to gain possession. Getting a bit frantic now. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Taking this on, and that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Burn. And the hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Murillo. Has to turn them around, but it's not found its target, intercepted. Joelinton. And they've got it back now. Bruno Guimaraes. Now, here they go. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Dan Burn. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Struggling to keep it here. Weighted beautifully. It's offside. And that will be that. Precise as they come, and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And the press has paid off here. Beautifully weighted ball, and maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Joelinton. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Igor Paixão. Aubameyang. Engagement spotted. Free kick. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Anthony Gordon. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? And with that, and we're off for the second half. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
A promising move stalls. Joe Linton. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, a straight line to goal here. It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Malik Thiaw. Joe Linton. Anthony Gordon. Good work to recover possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes. On he goes, terrific. Good cross into the middle. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Bruno Guimaraes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gordon. Taking a chance. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that's not going to cut it. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Setting up the chance. Minutes left to play. Now I wonder where this is going. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Paixão. That looks decent, making progress here. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Corner then, and it might serve up the opportunity for Marseille to go in front.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
They need to be better on the ball than that. The attack broken up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. It's gone behind. Goal kick. Just 10 minutes to go now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chance to go ahead. Oh, and a stop. Dealt with that superbly. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. And it's not the best of clearances. And there it comes to an end. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. What a chance here! Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Ball won, they could be in. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Ball lost and the chance gone. Time for some positive wing play now. And the referee's whistle brings the game to... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Marseille, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
Working the ball really nicely. And the promise of something happening is over. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Nayef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Promising looking ball. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Starting to get interested here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. When he's on form and he gets service, there's little defenders can do to stop Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the cross comes in. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's good defending, well won. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Igor Paixão. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And the momentum is lost. Aubameyang. Well, that's not going to cut it. Goethe. Ritsu Doan. Still going here. Played it short, near post. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Paixão. Emerson. There's a bit of belief in this move. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's collected with ease. Michy Batshuayi. Opting to drop back to get on the ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Batshuayi. Michy Batshuayi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Going up through the gears now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ritsu Doan. the ball now to keep it. Goethe. Good vision. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Well read to gain possession. Played in with that. Chance for the lead. And what a save that is. Played into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Saved and held on to as well. Aubameyang. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Skiri. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And with that, the first... The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? It's quickly stopped. It's put into the middle. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Rasmus Christensen. A really good interception to take the ball. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. This is a positive-looking move. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Rasmus Christensen. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. This might be promising. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. The ball won back. Now, what can they do from here? Mario Götze puts the ball into the box. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Murillo. They're not getting close enough here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And he's having a go. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Ritsu Doan. And able to come away with the ball. Just a little untidy. Having a look. They shall not pass. Corner kick played in. And it's cleared, no problem. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
That's a good ball. Goetze. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
That one's been woefully overhit. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Ansgar Knauf. This could be threatening. And trying his luck. And it's held on to comfortably. Only 15 minutes left for play now. And it's offside here. Played in with that. Was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Aubameyang. Decent chance. Fearless block. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Great instinct there to cut it out. 10 minutes of play remain. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Possession given away. And they might be in. The keeper reads it well and saves. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Oh, that's a great block. And it's comfortably gathered. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Angel Gomez. And that's the final whistle, leaving the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they take on PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession. But they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back. And key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield. But will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Flowing here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Teal. And he has options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ansgar Knauf. Artur Theat. Mario Götze. Knauf. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is an excellent run. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Veerman. Ivan Perisic. Veerman. Big chance! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant! And the decision is one of offside here. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Snapton. Joey Veerman. The attack looks promising. Wonderful block. It needs an accurate cross. Brown. A useful ball. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Gus Teal. Christensen. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? The keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Scouten. Perisic with the ball. Well, there to intercept. And offside, unfortunately. Mario Götze. Just a bit too strong.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Defensive intervention there. Pressing from the front. Skiri. We saw the situation developing. Ivan Perisic. Well, there it is. And away they go again, into the second half. Robin Koch. Christensen. Now with Koch. And Christensen has it. Skiri. In possession, Doan. Artur Teat. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He's in position. High quality defending. Mario Götze. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
And given acres of space to attack here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, breezing past him. Effort, but just wide. Skiri. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Did a good job of cutting it out. And it's a quality pass. Oh, big moment! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Elias Skiri. And Christensen has it. Skiri. Christensen. That's a nice ball. Lots of power over placement, but not the desired result. Mauro Junior. Delightful pass. Opportunity. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Might be a chance to break.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Mauro Junior. Promising attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Joey Fairman. Reading it through. That was going in. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. Ritsu Doan. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just lost the momentum. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Christensen. Incisive ball. And deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Mauro Junior. Oh, useful ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Elias Skiri. And Christensen has it. Skiri. Well, still time for them to level it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dest. Mauro Junior. And managing the game here. There to take it away.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Mario Götze. Serginho Dest. Mauro Junior. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Read it really well.
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And Brown in possession. Might lead to a chance. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Ball one back. Bruno Guimaraes. Anthony Gordon. Guimaraes. That is where it ends.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And it was spotted. Burn. Now Tonali. That's where it ends. Batshuayi. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Joelinton. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, could be here. This to see them lead. Back up the post. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Elias Skiri. Goetze. Promising looking attack, this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the attack is over. Michy Batshuayi. Really good interception to take the ball. Mario Goetze. He's in here. Gordon. Come away with the ball. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Ansgar Knauf. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Setting up the chance. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. And they've squandered possession too easily.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Doan. nicely, and real purpose to this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put into the box. That's not properly away yet. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, that's really well cut out. Christensen. And with that, the first half. The second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Kieran Trippier. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mouth. Plenty of open space to explore here. Terrific bit of blocking.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Untidy in possession there. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Joelinton. Finds himself with space now. Has the space to whip it in here. And they might be in. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, that's a great block. An opportunity maybe for Newcastle to get ahead now with the corner. Yet another block. Mario Götze. Eliaskiri. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Guimaraes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Heads it through. And ahead. Oh, great block.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And unable to retain possession. Doa. Oh, could be here. That chance slips away. Jacob Murphy. 2-1, well read. Götze. Now Trippier. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. So 20 minutes left of this game. Götze. Save! Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
The corner has been put just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Anthony Gordon.
lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. He takes aim, and still danger here. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Trippier. They certainly still believe this looks promising. With the chance here. And that's going to be a free kick. Koch. Doan. And the cross is blocked. And look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's Shuai. Really good pass. Broken up. Ansgar Knauff. A goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not one left at all now. Nervy clearance, still pressure. So that will do it for game one. Knowing how
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's PSV up against Marseille.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! That is the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Angel Gomez. And Aubameyang in the centre. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Man. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Distributing it well. Serginho Dest. Committed challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, options are plenty. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Serginho Dest. And Mauro Junior with it. Jordi Schouten. Mauro Junior. And continues his run. And it was straight up the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Greenwood. Able to skip past his man. Ball back with PSV now.
Deze wedstrijd kunt u via de app stemmen op de speler van de wedstrijd.
Opportunity to go ahead. Teal. Thoughtful play. Committed defending. The corner played into the box. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. Can they set up a chance? And it's Aubameyang. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Fairman. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Sloppy in possession from Marseille. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Did well to win the ball back. Another play. Marseille throw in. And losing possession. Mauro Junior. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Teal might lead to a chance. And PSV unable to retain possession. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a really good run. And just like that, broken up. Good-looking move. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Clean challenge. Gomez. A really good pass. Clever defending. Now opening things up. Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. So out for a throw-in. Man. Oh, this looks useful. Chance here. Well, that was the chance to extend the lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Now with Greenwood. An impressive run. Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. The first half here come. And back underway with Marseille trailing and looking to find a route back into this match. Pavard. Aubameyang at the ready. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Aguerd. Well, he's certainly not alone. That is a magnificent run. Excellent defending. Well worked piece of pressing. Intelligent defending. Space to exploit. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Decent looking ball. Aubameyang. Keeper did his job to begin with. Getting a fist on it. Fairman. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. And he's in. And pushed away to safety. And Perisic prepared to fire. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Thumped clear. So half an hour remaining. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Really closing him down here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Marseille finding space on the flank. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Might be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Through the middle. Oh, that's high-level defending. Aubameyang, can he get them level? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ivan Perisic. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Højbjerg. Now with Gomez. And it goes! The leveler! Thrilling stuff here. Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, given away. Oh, my goodness! He's Veerman. Perisic with the ball. If they can finish here, that might be that. Electing to shoot. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. They stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, Marseille with acres of space out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Could we see some late drama here? Or can he find someone at the far post? Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Mauro Junior. Perisic with the ball. Oh, full marks for getting past him. Perisic, what can he do from here? Trying his luck. And pushed it. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they play Marseille.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Put it away, but not far. And not the end to the move they were looking for. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Solid block. Delivered. Perfect clearance, still plenty of threat. Secure hands, calmly taken. A promising move stalls.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And the promise of something happening is over. He's in here. Denied. Close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
That's done little to clear the danger. They shall not pass. Fantastic pass if that comes off. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good cross into the middle. The attack broken up. Guimaraes. Starting to get interested here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's only halfway clear. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Paixão. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Ball given away. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Return to your vehicle.
This could make something happen. That's where it ends. Gomez. Genuine chance here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Mason Greenwood.
Byrne. Botman. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Igor Paixão. And there's the flag. Offside. Guimaraes. Just a little untidy. They're being afforded too much space here. This is an excellent run. Newcastle still trailing here, but maybe a chance from this corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Gomez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That has been cleared away.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
And it's given away. Anthony Gordon. Guimaraes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that brings to... we're back underway for the second 45. Dan Burn. Joe Linton. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Oh, chance! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Making good progress here. And into the box it goes. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. They need to be better on the ball than that. Setting up the chance. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Closed it down well. Could turn out to be a really good ball. No way through, possession lost. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Chance for the equaliser. And the keeper more than equal to it. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Terrific chance, a simple chance. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Botman. Joe Linton. Bird. Joe Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Looking like they mean business here. Good-looking ball played in. And the move has come to an end. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. I'm afraid that's careless. Hoybier. That's a good ball. Knocked back across. And a change in possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And possession given away. To go a long way with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Free kick, time for the set-piece coach to come into play. Oh, good strike! And that's a good save. Saw it all the way. And a corner to come for Newcastle. Punched away, clear for now. Being pressed here. Good work to recover possession. Takes it on. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
This could get interesting. Bruno Guimaraes. Could be something on from this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That's a good ball in behind. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Emerson. Forward here. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Ref allowing the game to flow.
But if these Newcastle players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been absolutely brilliant.
And it's given away. Decent delivery, but the keeper had watched it all the way. That's not a bad-looking ball. And away from danger it goes. And that's the final whistle. A disappointment. Ball, this could lead to something. Terrific chance, a simple chance. It's
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Really good challenge. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Rasca. Went in strongly to win the ball. That's useful play. And possibilities inside the box. Was it a great clearance? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Tyson. And he takes it away. Mete. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, useful ball. Teasing ball in. Corner given.
The club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might work out. Can he put them in front? And a very good challenge. Goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he prevented it from going over the line.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Giannis Constantelias. Delightful pass. But he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And intercepted it. Raskin. Same story. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Trying his luck. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, tremendous vision. Nicely regaining possession. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Abdul Rahman Baba. Cross fired over. And the cross comes to nothing. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Good distribution. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Nicolas Raskin. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Good looking pass. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Promising looking attack. And crossed in there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Teammates in the middle. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, did well to win the ball back. Moving it forward. Oh, he's gone for goal! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Gassama. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Giacomakis. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicely constructed. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Decisive pass, and he's made the run. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Yanis Konstantelias. Oh, breezing past him. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, they lost custody of it. And passing it well. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, this could really help the cause. Chances on. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Barron. And in the right position to read it. Oh, it's on! Nicely blocked. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
20 minutes remaining. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Antman. Excellent vision. And danger averted. Well read. Tyson. And the cross goes in. Well, they can keep possession now. Tello Osgård. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Threading it. Through on goal. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. John Sousa. Antman. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
And managing the game here. Raska. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oliver Antman. cutting off the supply. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Or do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Determined defending. Throw-ins given. And teammates to play it to. Antman. Oh, got into position brilliantly. In just 1 minute of stoppage. Can he put it away? An incredible block. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And there it is, the final.
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans... Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Rangers.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Time to get creative from here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. James Tavernier. A lot of room for them here. Into the area it goes. And it's not away yet by any means. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Promising looking ball. Very quickly closed down. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Getting closer. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. McGinn. For the lead here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Suter. Tavernier. John Suter. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nikola Ravskid. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. John McGinn. Tavernier. They might be in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. McGinn. A really good interception to take the ball. This could get interesting. That's keeper's ball and was always going to be. Asgard. James Tavernier. Jadon Magoma. Nikola Ravskid. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, that's a lovely pass. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Offside has been given here. Kasama. No way through, possession lost.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Matty Cash. Ezri Konsa. Tielemans. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. John McGinn. They've lost it, needlessly really. Kasama. Now with Magoma. On they go under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that brings the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Luka Dean. Onana. Dean. Torres. Ollie Watkins. Danger of averted. Nicely done.
It certainly needed that intervention.
That's a good pass. Oh, surely. Somehow he's missed the chance. A big one.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Pau Torres. Closed it down well. Nikola Raskin. Now with Asgard. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. He'll try his luck. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Pau Torres. Tielemans. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Boubacar Kamara. Well, that's not going to cut it. Superb press, working as one.
Certainly something on here.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Real chance. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Played in with that. They're in here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Kamara. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They might get caught on the break here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Nagoma. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Tielemans. Raskin. And the anticipation rising with this move. Ollie Watkins. And possession given away. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Raskin. All one, well read. Nikola Raskin. Decent effort. Well stopped and safely away.
Well, Martinez has just saved his team from defeat there. What a good save that was.
A big moment. There might be another to come soon. Nagoma. Switched on and ready to intercept there. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Taking this on. Really solid defending. Just no way through.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Villa fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
It's a terrific carry forward, this. And the attack is over. And he's got that away. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, no, surely! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Nascar. Amadou Onana. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Options available in the middle. The effort shut out. It goes behind for a corner. The goal now could win the game. And that will do it. The full-time... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Rangers.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's how Rangers line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system. And with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Plenty of space to attack now. And the promise of something happening is over. Beautifully weighted ball. Crucial defending.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Lovely setup. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Pushing forward with options available now. And that's where it ends. Actor Kurlu. Kasama. Drifting into a useful position here. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
This is an excellent run. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. The attack is over.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Nelson Semedo. Still going here. That's been cut out. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Kasama. Threads it through. And cleared well away from goal. Now, here they go. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. Delivered into the box. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. Asgard. Block. Not so much given away as cleverly won. James Tavernier. And that's not going to cut it. Options available in the middle. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal.
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
Having a go for goal! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Asgard. Showing good wit with this attack. And the momentum is lost.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And the referee's whistle. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Kasama. And still going here. try, and it's comfortably gathered.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
Delivered into the box. And away from danger it goes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tavernier. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's really nice. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Game will stop. Offside. Alvarez. Played in with that. And the chance slips away. Now here's an invitation. Onto it, in on goal. It's there, and it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Asgard. And that is where it ends. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Decent chance. The effort shut out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This could be dangerous. Closed it down well. Asgard. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Has to turn them around. of a squeeze on here. That's a good pass. And it must be. Fearless block. It's put into the middle. And that's not properly away yet. But it's not a good one, and it'll be a goal kick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
The chance yet to appear. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Kasama. And there's the final whistle.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence, both qualities. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Gives it a go. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Lucadinha. Giving it away. Manoeuvring infield. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. Will it go in? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Lucadinha. It's with Camara. Onana. Pau Torres. Amadou Onana. Did well to win the ball back. Nice weight on the pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Constantelias. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Amadou Onana. That's a good-looking ball. And to reduce the deficit. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Promising looking attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cash. Their turn to try to keep it. Watkins. Might be onto something. Oh, that's how to defend. Giannis Constantelias. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Boubacar Kamara. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Constantelias. Oh, breezing past him. Fine cross into the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Clever defending. Zivkovic. And look at this! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. This looks promising out wide. Oh, managing to beat him. And they deal with the threat this time. Read it well. Got attacking possibilities. Lucadinha. Ollie Watkins. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Mete. Able to create room here, but quick thinking defensively. John McGinn. The first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Boubacar Kamara. Possession lost by Villa. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. On to Rodgers. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Abdul Rahman Baba. So a throw in here. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Watkins. And they have possession again. Zivkovic. Ollie Watkins. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Super pass. Sent through. Impudent effort. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Matty Cash. It's with Camara. Cash. Good distribution. Oh, could be. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And they're not out of the woods. Torres. Real chance. And this could be dangerous. Oh, such a confident take by an assured goalkeeper. Perfect challenge. And he keeps going. Matty Cash. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Must be. Taking one for the team. 20 minutes to go. Zivkovic. Space to exploit. Dangerous ball. Up a disappointing dead end. Really closing him down here. Boubacar Kamara. Well, the cross could help them. And the chance slips away. Boubacar Kamara. And intercepted it. Ezri Konsa. It's with Kamara. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ollie Watkins. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Baba on the ball. And he has options available. And a good-looking ball. And problem solved for now. Cash. Ollie Watkins. Rogers. And Cash with it. Could be dangerous. What a save! Well, he keeps going. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked to
Oh, it might be! And able to get a body in the way. And a clever piece of defending. Delightful pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Giannis Konstantelias. Here's Camara. And there it is, the final whistle.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on while the defence is still protected.
Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Giannis Michailidis. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, what a chance! And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Played into the box. It's away, but not far enough. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Just about able to keep it in. Taking advantage there to win the ball. An attack of genuine promise now. Well, this is a superb run. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Promising looking ball. And the goalkeeper has made it his.
Well,
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
En-Nesyri. The ball won back. Looking like they mean business here. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Andrija Živković. Nelson Semedo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, a great chance! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
The ball lost and gratefully received. It's cleared out, now they can reset. That's a good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Puts the ball into the box. Oh, off the post. But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Asensio. And the chance slips away. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And played in now. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Camera. The anticipation rising with this move. Ball given away. Decent looking cross played in. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Alvarez. It looks the right ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Is this the equaliser? And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, that's not going to cut it. Milan Skriniar. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper could be in trouble. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all... So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. This is Skriniar. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Marco Asensio. Delivered towards the back stick. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, here we go, time for the transition. That might have ended up being better than it has. Oh, good vision. He's lost it. Could be costly. And the game will stop. Offside. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Away, terrific.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Getting a bit frantic now. Now to go a long way with this. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Closed it down well. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. 20 minutes to go. Need to be better with the ball. There's room to do something here.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And the forward progress continues. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And cleared well away from goal. Decent chance. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Marco Asensio. An open invitation on the wing here. Now, can he get the cross in? And it's a terrific carry forward, this. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Over it comes. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. The keeper quick to get across and make the save.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Hang on, goal here maybe. It's offside, and that will be that. cut it. What a chance! Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
5 minutes left now. That's not a bad-looking ball. En-Nesyri. Possession changes hands. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Plays it into the area now. So that will do it. A disappointment. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Oh, that's really nice. Taken without any trouble. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending.
Oh, they could be in here soon. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now, here they go. Delivered into the box. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Asgard. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This could be dangerous. And offside rules the assistant referee. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Delivered into the box. Can someone attack this? Asgard. Asgard. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Well, that's not going to cut it. Could be something on from this, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And that's straight into the first defender. Good ball in behind. Oh, look at this. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. No sign of stopping yet. Tavernier. Good work, they've got it back. Just needs the composure now. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Raskin. Tavernier. With the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, that's really nice. And that's been ruled as offside. Room to do something here, but it doesn't get far. Ball one, well read. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Good work to beat the challenge. And the momentum is lost. Confident push forward. And the shot thwarted. A chance to level maybe here from the corner.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Asgard. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Chance to go level. Oh, talk about timing.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Nikola Raskin. Pass played through perfectly. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Puts the ball into the box. And the referee's whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Živković. They've they've given it away here. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well, there's the flag. Offside. John Suter. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Suter. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. And the defence regains control. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Madi Camara. And it's given away. Should score here. And it's comfortably gathered. Oh, and there could be something building here. Sualio Meite. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Asgard. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's opened up. And they went too soon. It's offside. This could get interesting. Raskin. A really good interception to take the ball. Nagoma. Now with Gassama. So 20 minutes left of this game. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Raskin. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's a good ball in behind. Moving through on goal. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Can someone attack this? And that one is got away. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Teeing up the chance now. Having a go. Secure hands, calmly taken. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Asgard. Takes it on, and the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
And it must be. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Setting up the chance. And there's a chance for the break here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The referee not happy with the challenge. And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, Guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Promising looking ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. So that will do it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And Scott to attack. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Teammates available. Released it nicely. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Ollie Watkins. Digne. Watkins. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Matty Cash. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Digne. Now opening things up. Onana. Surely! Well, you never quite know where the ball's going to go after a deflection like that, but the keeper has it.
Yeah, it does well to get in the way, and it's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
Who's going to win this joust? Trying his luck. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Onana. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Amadou Onana. Could be! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Raskin. Oliver Antman. And it's Tavernier. He's on the run. Well, possibilities inside the box. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Amadou Onana. Rodgers. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. James Tavernier. Oh, danger here. Rodgers. Lucadinha. Well, they keep the ball moving. Now with Asgard. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
James Tavernier. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Decent idea. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Rodgers. Here is Digne. Ollie Watkins. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
So they get the second half going here. Onana. And Cash with it. McGinn. And a clever piece of defending. Barron. Osgård. And it's Tavernier. And credit due, a good intervention. Ollie Watkins. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oliver Antman. Wasteful again in possession. JD Gassama. And strong play here.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
Oh, nice ball. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. McGinn. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Thank you.
And cutting it out. Boubacar Kamara. Holding on to it. Attack looks promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 30 minutes to go then. There to take it away. John McGinn. That's a good pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lucadinha. Tielemans. Well, they have the ball again.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Tielemans. Good pressure to win it back. Productive pass. Matty Cash.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Tielemans. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Plenty of support here. Now with Asgard. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Smart defending. Raska. Now with Asgard. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lucadinha. Boubacar Kamara. And Cash with it. Tielemans. McGinn. Individual brilliance. Released it nicely. Boubacar Kamara. And the chance slips away. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
And passing it well. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Cash. McGinn. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the whistle for full. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Rangers, and they take on Fenerbahce.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Oh, wait a minute! Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Marco Asensio. Active Kolu. Edson Alvarez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nelson Semedo. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Yeah, did well to block the route.
And showing good game awareness. And nicely over the top. Marco Asensio. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Marco Asensio. On to Asgard. Now with Gassama. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Oh, great vision. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Now, options are plenty. Why not try it if he can do it? And his teammate got him out of trouble. En-Nesyri. Here is Marco Asensio. Really good build-up, but no end product. Farron. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. In a decent position, but nothing comes of it. Gassama. Tello Osgård. And fed forwards. Reading it well. Can they deliver here? Oh, frantic action!
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, a tremendous vision. JD Gassama. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Delightful pass. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Effective on the flank. Opportunity, and a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Half time here. So back underway here, into the second half. Nelson Semedo. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Antman. And it's Tavernier. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's a good pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Smart defending. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Suter. James Tavernier. On to Raskin. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And giving them too much space on the flank. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Marco Asensio. Intelligent defending. And Rangers have it back now. Gassama. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Jadon Osterwolde. It's with Milan Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Gassama. And a good tackle. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Gassama. And the counter-attack looks on. And let's give credit to the defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. "15 minutes left for play. Can he convert? Save, but still a chance. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Marco Asensio. Alvarez now. Can they do it? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
This could level it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Aktürkoğlu. Moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. JD Gassama. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, good idea. And the chance slips away. Marco Asensio. Quick counter could be on. And roaming free here. Determined to keep moving.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
And it's opening up. And a fine stop. Marco Asensio. It's a well-struck pass. And so the referee blows. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Live coverage coming your way next here on EA TV. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Aston Villa up against PAOK.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Trying to open up the defence. Can they set up a chance? Just can't get it past him. Over it comes. So well to clear it away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. John McGinn. It's with Camara. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Effective press. Tielemans. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Ollie Watkins. Good bit of ball winning. Zivkovic. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Mete. Zivkovic. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. Possession lost by Villa. On the offensive. Just straying offside. John McGinn. And it's a quality pass. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Andrija Zivkovic. Went in strongly, decisively. Zivkovic. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And pressing expertly. McGinn. Matty Cash. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. John McGinn. This to get them in front. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Onana. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mete. And very nicely positioned to win it back. McGinn. Wasteful again in possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that, but really sticking to their task defensively. Really good wide play. Can they forge ahead? Oh, fearless! Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Morgan Rogers. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance to finish. Excellent block.
That's great defending there.
Yorios Yakumakis. And a very good challenge. John McGinn. Well, a joy to watch. Zivkovic. And a throw-in forthcoming. Andrija Zivkovic. And he has options available. Good wing play. Chance here. And the first half is in the history. So back underway, defence is on top the story so far. Will that situation change? Andrija Zivkovic. Oh, put everything behind it! Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Struggling, shaping to shoot, taking one for the team. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he got to it fairly easily. Look at Digne. Amadou Onana. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Possession changing hands. And he's through here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Able to create room here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Good tackle, taken away. Coming out in front. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Tyson. Nicely constructed. It's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Look at Digne. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Outdoing his opponent. Quick thinking to win it back. Mete. Can they jump ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Released it nicely. Tielemans. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
From Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
20 minutes to go in this one. Careless in possession. Delivered into the area here. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Look at Digne. Amadou Onana. Boubacar Kamara. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mete. It's with Tyson. Constantelias. Intercepting it intelligently. Rogers. And he could really get at the opposition. Cross could be useful. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Amadou Onana. Look at Digne. Perfect tackle. Well, that one has promise. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Cash. It's with Kamara.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And the decision offside here. Can he find the right pass? And the snuffing out of the cross there. Look at Digne. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. And running free here. It did look on for them, but not to be. If they can finish here, that might be that. And that brings the attack to an end.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And there's the whistle. They can't be...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Room to do something here. And the promise of something happening is over. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield and leading it. Oh, worth a shot. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. Alvarez. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Decent chance. They might get another go here. Offside, and we could all see that one. En-Nesyri. Plenty of open space here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Camera. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, this is looking better with every stride. A promising move stalls. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Worth a go. Oh, what a really good save that was. And here it comes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. anticipation rising with this move. Well, he's seen a chance. Incredible! How was that kept out? It's put into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Getting closer. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Alvarez. Able to skip past his man. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Meite. Got room to operate in here. Options available in the middle. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. And he's done really well to keep that out. Drifting on and still going. En-Nesyri. Whipping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. And they can't go any further here, offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. En-Nesyri. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And offside rules the assistant referee. Živkovic. And a cross into the area. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. They could level it here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. This might be promising. And away from danger it goes. And on that whistle, the... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. There's a chance for the breakaway here. In to put them in front. Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. This is Skriniar. Actor Kurlu. And it's given away.
was a great chance to square things up.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And it's opened up. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. One to latch onto here. And that's been ruled as offside. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. An hour played, 30 to go now. Plays it into the area now. The ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. En-Nesyri. All one, well read. They've come away with the ball. On they go under no real pressure. Opportunity here. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
It's been delivered. And it's not the best of clearances.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Acil bir durum halinde lütfen size
The cross is blocked. Holds it steady. No worries there. It could be. Now he's in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And he's pinged a beauty. Kept out, but for how long? And that must be so disappointing for them. 15 minutes remain. Milan Skriniar. Marco Asensio. Lovely weighted pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. A promising move stalls.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Looking to put the cross in. That's a good ball. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Alvarez. And it's given away. Just needs the composure now. Oh, and he's missed it. The keeper can breathe a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, has to hit the target. That was a great opportunity.
Alvarez. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And he's offside. The flag is up. Giacomakis. What a chance! And he tried to place it into the goal. It'll be head down and hit next time. Actor Kurlu. And there's the final whistle.